Okie dokie. I think we're good in the hood now. Everything should be in order. May as well get started because we're going to see what the frick is going to happen today. It's all a big matter of, can I hit the banips or not? I even... Oh, you know what? That's a great question. There you go. Also, it's not a hoodie, it's a bunny hug, okay? But hopefully we're all doing... It is good in this hood. I haven't closed my blinds yet. It's still really dark, and there's a little bit of ice on the inside. So I figured maybe I'll not fog it up right away. Will it really matter? Probably not. Okie dokie. Hopefully we all had ourselves a great day yesterday. Struggle video has, in fact, pop it off, which is always good to see. Ooh, if I hear that last little blare sound, movement was a little bad. And that actually matters in this game. I don't stress about movement too much in FF6. This game I do. Not to say that you shouldn't stress about it in 6, but it's a little bit of a different stress in this version, or in this game. Just because of how imperative it is to everything. There we go. Yo, Goldark, how's it going today? There's the text box. I was like, it's gonna pop up at some point. So as long as we hit all the skips and we don't frick up, we'll just be done. And it'll be easy. It'll just be that easy. There we go. Battle speed up to 1 to make the game go nice and fast. Cursor memory so that we can not have to always go down to whatever we want, but we can also use the X button to attack. Yippee-ki-yay. Easy game. Man, I've been up since like 20 after 5. It is now 10 after 7. Alarm doesn't go off till 6, but I was just up at that, so I'm like, alright. Can start picking away a little bit at the next best and worst video, despite the fact the new one just came out yesterday. Got a little bit of a head start on it. Guess I could have done notes too, but I felt like I was a little too tired for that. So what I want to do here is try and grab that pendant as far to the right as possible. Oh, that was a little not too far to the right as possible. That was, in fact, too far to the left. Wait, did this not save any Yeah, I didn't save any of my golds that I popped in the other day. Well, frick. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I put a whole bunch of the hundo golds in, but I guess I just didn't save. Unfortunate. Guess we'll just make our own golds today, won't we? Maybe. I didn't want to reset. I could have gone for just like a little tappy tap and hope that I only walked 1 pixel, but I tend to be bad at that. So you can do the pause buffers, they're just a little bit slow. But at least we're not back at the beginning of the game. And by that I mean like 6 minutes earlier than where we're already still at the beginning of the game. Wouldn't it be sick if we just hit a 1 and done? Oh, that'd be sick. Two, and there we go. Typically, I feel pretty good about a run. Well, no, that's not true. Like, typically, if I get, no, where do I start to feel good about a run? Once I get past Magus. That's when I'll start to feel good about one, really. But there's dips where I'm like, alright, we can just relax for a little bit. I guess technically, like, getting through Guardian would be one. But then you gotta worry about Hecarim Cave pretty much right away. I don't know. Just push the buttons and do the thing, Strimmer. I didn't even touch her, Brian. I didn't even touch her. What's my savage scenario for Chrono? In the sense of a thing where I'll just lose time? We shouldn't really have one. As far as the sense where we'll just lose time. Now, as far as where we'll just lose the run in general, Yakker split, Dragon Tank split, Hecarim split, Zombor split, probably, or maybe Masamoon split. Nizbel shouldn't be too bad. And then in Magus' castle. Past that, then we're good. At 8%, baby! When do you leave Jerica for your Vegas shenaniganeries? Also, thanks for blessing the run. Flight keeps getting delayed. No! If it's been delayed and you don't take off for 7 hours, how long have you been sitting there waiting for one? Oh, okay, you're still at home. Okay, that's less worrisome. I thought you were like sitting there waiting. They're like, yeah, it's not gonna come for 7 hours. Be like, wow, frick. I know when the wife and I went to Winnipeg, we got delayed for 4 hours. But apparently when you fly with WestJet and you wait for that long, you get $400 back a piece. And so we basically spent like $50 on our flight, so that was kind of nice. $737-900 max. I am unaware of what any of that means. A door flew open during a flight. All the 900 maxes are grounded, and Alaska's shifting flights around like crazy because of what? What? There's a lot of information in a very short amount of time thrown around there. That's a lot of information. Holy. I was not aware. I don't really see a lot of news, and I don't hear a lot of it because I don't drive to work, so I don't listen to my talk radio in the morning because I am not driving anywhere. So, no. It didn't show up in the memes section of Twitter that I basically had it set up as my algorithm. Estelle, how we doing? You got that red one all lined up for CT now? Because frick me. Huh. Alright, it hasn't made it into my meme circle. No red, only green? Not in 6, it ain't gonna be. We get to be green for like maybe 2 splits. And then it's kind of a battle till like after opera. Alright, first run of the day. Obviously, we need to do the risky strata running between everything in the last room. If we hit something there, then that's GG. Try again. Go back to the beginning. But if we do hit it, and by hit it, I mean hit the skip and not hit the enemies, then we save a few seconds. What? I have not seen those words in that order yet, Celine. So it didn't keep any of the golds that I popped into these splits from that I transferred over from Hundo. So there might be more golds today than will seem necessary. Okie dokie. So we need to wait for everyone to get their ATB. Lucas should get hit with the needle spin. That's all she wrote. There we go. Guilty or not guilty? Pretty much auto battle. Do you know what's funny? This still feels more interactive than auto battle. Dead characters don't gain experience, but Luca doesn't need this experience for this fight. With Luca being dead here, we don't get the counterattack anymore. So that's why we have her dead. There also isn't split experience, so if you have one character alive or all three, you still gain the same amount of experience. If we had more characters, yes, characters get 75% experience. Okay, that was a little bit slower, but it's whatever. Like I said, these are going to be kind of fake gold. Well, not fake golds. There's still going to be golds for this run, just not golds for what this split should be based off of hundo, so whatever. It's whatever. So I think our best we got down to like a 413 or something. Oops. We're gonna see if this goes really well and finishes. We also need that to happen. But if that all goes according to plan, we could be looking at like a potential sub 450. That might be pushing it a little bit, but we'll see if we can get it close, at least into the 415s. Bring in all the snow removal content. No slowboard. That's good. That's what the character comes from. Man, some of the snow yesterday, just from the high wind blizzard and then just like the snap of cold, the snow was hard. I was just breaking off chunks and I'm like, oh baby. Vinyl, Booty Liquor, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing this day? Michigan, so you're probably getting the crap that we just got. If I understand systems and their movement. Oh, there's a lot of bonks in there. Just woke up. Must be nice. I've been up for 2 hours now. I love my truck studded tires. Holy frick, those things work like a frickin' dream. Yo, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. How were we doing this morning? Let's go! Might be getting snow next week. We're at this part of the year now where I just figure that's every week. Every week we're gonna get snow next week. That's just the way it is. All's been good so far. Yesterday was supposed to be an arm workout day. The wife decided that we're gonna get taco time yesterday, and then we're just gonna eat the leftovers today. After the taco time, I took a nap. I woke up and I'm like, dude, nothing is happening this evening. So I started on the next video. There's a lot of assets that I need to collect though. There we go. I also ran through my entire backlog of short stuff. So, well, the wife went for a massage. And then after that, she's usually pretty sore. I don't know why, because I've never gone for a massage, but I also don't want someone that I don't know just touching me. So that's one reason why I don't go for massages. The other is I just always figure I never need one. Joyce thinks it's a meme when she's like, man, I'm so sore. I'm like, stretch it out. Just stretch it out. Ah, there we go. Save myself $50 right there. Well, I don't think it's supposed to be comforting. It's supposed to, I don't know, help with the tightness or whatever else. I've just learned to live with the tightness. Because then that tightness, you know, it's good for you. Source? I'm one of the only people that I know that doesn't go for massages, and I'm also one of the only people that doesn't complain about how my back feels. You'll pull your back out again? Well, why'd you do it the first time? That sounds silly. Yo, Navard, thanks for the good luck. I get all of this from my dad too, because it'd be like, man, I hurt myself. I'd be like, well, that was pretty silly. Why would you do that? Oh, your back hurts? Have you thought about just like not having your back hurt? You know what, Dad? You're right. It's okay. He bucked me up for the trades real good. Well, looks like we're getting a not guilty today, kids. Do you know why you dodged it, Ryan? It was because you were wrestler extraordinaire. Because, you know, wrestlers never get sore backs. From a wakeboard? Ooh. Just stop bending over. Also, stop bending your knees. Also, you should try and keep your elbows. At some point, it just gets ridiculous. Dude, I've done dad jokes since before I graduated. Nicomancer, welcome on in. Greetings and good health to you as well. All right. Well, we got to here on the first try. That's our first hurdle. Actually, we had a 1647 with that type of bird skip I had. We're laughing. Wouldn't it be a real dick move if they just hit Chrono with a sword? Well. Here we go. Just make sure we don't hit any of the shields and we don't get caught by any of the guards. Aside from the ones that are forced. There's gonna be, what, 1, 2, 3 guard fights? The shields are not a tough skip. Just when you know that running into them kills your run, then they become a whole lot tougher. A little more nerve-wracking. Ooh, okay. We're out. We're out for that one. It's a little closer than I would have liked, but it still worked. Ew! The frick was that mash? There you go. There you go. I like some good spinners. Unfortunately. He started right, but I know when he starts right like that and he pivots down really quick, you can't go for it. That one wasn't bad. Must be your birthday. Every day's your birthday. You've got to be like 10,000 years old by now, Dustin. Oh, good lineup. No adjustment needed. Just like B-Dude. That's why he doesn't need to go to the massage therapist. I'm kind of bad though, because I also just don't want to go to any doctors in general ever. We got a thing that said I need to go back to the eye doctor because it's been X amount of years, and I'm like, if I can read the thing, I'm good to go. If I can read your little pamphlet you sent me, I don't need my eyes checked. Our, the family doctor, I'll go see, once in a while. What does that mean? Either if I am severely hurt, or... No, that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'd call it quality, but it wasn't... I mean, it wasn't anything to complain about. So I guess it was everything that I required for a morning poop. Thank you, Alpha. Alright, through the fire and the flames. That's the fire. That's the flames. Now we need to go through the fire and the flames again. That's the fire. That's the flames. Go to the vest because you're a vet because you're a beast. Ah, yeah. Also, you got that dog in you. Can never forget about that dog in you. Alright, now we're just lying. Now we're lying. Lying is bad. Well, we'll still save a little bit. Man, not sub 30, dude. I don't know. I don't know. If you got a better bird skipping and not guilty, you'd have had it, dude. I don't know about this guy no more, though. Washed up strimmer. Ooh, that I didn't deserve that skip. I did not deserve that one. I don't actually know when the sun starts to come up. I think it's around 9-ish. So I got like an hour and a half. 2 centimeters of snow ahead? What? No, I just finished shoveling again. Give me one day where I don't have to shovel. Just one. I think I've shoveled like 4 of the past 5. Or 5 of the past 6. I don't know. It feels like it's been basically every day. Strimmer's lost his edge, dude. It's time to hit the retirement home. What's he even doing anymore? Did my thumbnail on YouTube not get uploaded? The frick? No, it did. Okay. Jank. Oh, I see. Okay. It is the hug scene. Because I definitely... When I go to my dashboard thing, it says it's the other one. Although the live thing has been a little gimpy as of yesterday. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can do the Perfect Lab 16. The only way that this works is if I manage to get the rat hung up on Luca and pushed upwards. Like so. The next bit is we need to make sure we don't hit this nerd. Good. Don't hit that one. And we can hit him right there. It's really freaking quick and really tight, but when you hit it, oh baby. I don't think you hit me. Doesn't really matter, I just don't think you hit me. Oh, Ryan, I don't know if you noticed or not. I made you a moddy boy on the Twitch side as well. You've got the powers now. You no longer get to be a... You don't get to be a lazy VIP anymore. Now you can be a lazy mod. I don't super expect... Dang it, Jericho. This is like that whole... It's really hard and tight thing that I was talking about with fish manipulation the other day. All right. I was not the one that started the golden shower thing. Alright, after the counterattack amplifiers when I do stuff. That is not the counterattack one. This next one will be. And then that one should die, and then we just hold X. Which means I can start the prediction for slimes. It's really easy for me because I'm just holding X and I have them in the pre-builds. How does he know it? That's crazy. You should tell all your friends to bring a Berserker Chrono into this fight. I promise nothing bad will happen. Okay. It takes like 20 seconds almost for him to flash from breakdown and for us to leave the fight. Man, I wish I had my golds in there. So I'm pretty sure that was like a 613 or something. I do remember that the gold for that's like a 612. Why do I remember that? I don't know. Because I looked at it long enough doing hundo. Dang it. Need to remember that we need to grab all the mid-ethers that we can. No, I don't want the gold. I want the golds that I had from hundo so I have a better idea, Jossum. That's what I want. There we go. How's it going, by the way? Alright, let's not hit any bugs, shall we? That one I'm always unsure of when I go up the stairs. So what, is Brood gonna drop back down to doing like short 5-hour streams now? Hey James, how's it going? This isn't the game from the shorts. That is correct. You're a very astute one. Shorts are weird. That's what I mean. He's doing Mega Man 9 now, which, to my knowledge, isn't as long as Earthbound. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it is. Good morning, Phoenix. Technically, the game from the shorts is longer and harder. Technically, that's true. Well, harder how? Just some good old short 3 to 4 skis. What's good about Mega Man runs? That they're short? I was always told that it wasn't good to be short in height or it was always better to be long and go long. That's what I was always told. Now we're saying it's the opposite? Shake my head, dude. See, why is he sometimes start up there? 2, 3, 4. Usually everything starts in a static place, but that one guy, for some reason, seems variable. Do you cry a little bit inside? Chick's like, rearrange my guts! And you're like, I can't! Honey, I'm grabbing the broom! Dude, it's too early for this. Too early for this. Thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Green. Gonna need it for, Hey, if Green blesses the run, does that mean more green slimes? What'd you join into? Join into some Rogue Energy! Exclamation point Rogue, and you can get 20% off. There you go, that's my shill for the day. There might be a YouTube shill at some point, but that shill feels cooler. Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain, all right. We're gonna get fired from Rogue Energy at some point. That's alright. I don't think I've had a Rogue sale in like a month or something. Not that that's like a big worry or anything. Just a statistic. I do like the hydration shenanigans, just it helps me gather up some electrolytes in the morning since I don't really have breakfast, because just drinking water won't always do that for you. Because, spoilers, water doesn't have electrolytes in it as far as I'm aware. Green tea would also work. Doesn't green tea need to make you poop or something? Or am I just saying things? Oh, I'm definitely not chilling hard enough. Because at some point it gets annoying and then it becomes a turnoff. And I'm not willing to do that for my 12 bucks. Not when we're raking in this sick streaming money. Full time, baby. Frickin' right, Ryan. Frickin' right. It's that's not a very good a motto when you're an electrician. You know, you don't turn anything off, you only turn things on. Because they, you know, OH&S kind of prefers that you don't work on everything live. And sometimes you don't need to. Sometimes you do, especially when troubleshooting. But they prefer that you kill things and turn it off. Sometimes I'm lazy, I'm like, we don't need to do that. Hey, that's 3 things. If I know how to turn on people with the broom, anatomy, and rogue energy, that's 3 things. Gonna turn you on with this broom I have. Whoops. That wasn't a whoops. I didn't mean to go to Robo. I totally meant to go to Robo, but that's just not what you're supposed to do. There's a joke somewhere in there where turning someone on with a broom just has to do with sweeping someone off their feet, and it's nice and wholesome. The wife called me a house husband the other day, and I'm like, oh, I've made it. I was like, hey, I work throughout the day. And then the house is nice and clean when she comes home, and I'm like, I could do a house husband life. I could. All right, what do we get? 3. I don't like this lineup either. Ah, okay. I'm kind of hoping Robo just goes and kills all of the greens, to be honest. That was a freaking high roll on the... Okay, 4. Okay, I think the red is guaranteed to die. Okay, this wasn't a good lineup, but the fight actually went well. The damage rolls were good and all that. We'll find out if that 5 HP actually matters on Chrono or not. It also helped that Robo decided to just go and punch the green ones. So they have 9 HP instead of 10. And they have lower defense than the... Technically, okay, so ideally you get 5 greens. If you get 5 reds, you miss out on a bunch of experience because the reds give less experience. The problem is when you have a mix of green and reds, if you hit a green one and it's beside a red, you get a counterattack. The counterattack takes a decent amount of time. Greens are more experience and more money. Now, typically, that doesn't matter in a run. However, with this manip run, because we don't do some of the grind fights, getting 5 reds means I am down a full level going into Hecarim, so I have to throw 2 items. If I have 2 or less, I need to throw a mid-ether because I don't gain a level until I get into Hecarim Cave. And if I get 3 or more, then I don't need to worry about tossing any items. It's just that tight for the experience route on this, and that's the one random part. Oop. The tossing of the item doesn't I think it's like a 2-second loss maybe. Which more greens would probably be less than that. This will still be a good time. I think we killed him around like 11:35 or something, which is good. We used to think that 5 reds was just a GG because we weren't going to be able to survive stuff in the Hecarim fight. And then that's when we learned that throwing items doesn't actually affect your RNG manipulation. It doesn't push the RNG ahead at all. And since we have a bit of downtime during the Hecarim counterattack phase, it's the perfect time to be able to do stuff. So it kind of works out. Hi, Flana. How's it going? You must be looking in the screen with it off, Nox, because you're the handsome one. Yeah, we should be okay here now. Doesn't matter who they attack at this point. Okay. You can also kill these guys with lightning too if you want to save animation time. Not a bad split. Sub 52. I think this is actually on par with my hundo. Un momento. This is exactly on par with my hundo. Cool. Cool, cool. Big shout out to all the peeps on the Twitch and the YouTube side that have been popping in on these morning streams. Appreciate it. Both have been popping off pretty decent as of the past couple of weeks for sure. Now the real thing is, how much can I accredit it to the videos that have also popped off? I'm trying to look at stats less on YouTube because I'm a bit of a statophile, and I can get lost in just staring at them all day. But it is what it is. I forgot what my point was. Sounds embarrassing to want to stare and figure out stats. I was staring at stats at YouTube stuff for a long while, and then I realized that I just don't understand YouTube. I don't get it. I don't get why something works and something doesn't, why one thing goes off and why one doesn't. There are some underlying factors, but I still at the end of the day don't really get it. I would love to know the secret, Elmec. Is it the bouncing boobs that you did in your short? Oh, that's how it works. Thanks, James. Now I get it. Oops. Should start running. 1. Yo, Ray, how's it going? 2. 3. It's a frog! That isn't frog. It's the second frog in the game. Smarties is back. What's crack-a-lackin' fam jam? See all those rhymes? That's what a rapper would say. We're gonna make sure we say no. This Specula is really easy to beat. You can usually kill him in like 3 or 4 casts. Ooh, that was not much of a bunch up. Oh well. Oh, frick. That goes into my... I tried to mouse over it a little bit, but I didn't quite see. Does that go to my lore video? Alright, so we're gonna go down and up. We just bought ourselves a red katana. That's all we're gonna get here. There we go. That's called a mash reload. And we should be good to go. What's the one thing that I always hear? Oh, controversy creates clicks. So I guess the next thing me and Ryan need to do is we need to create some fake controversy. It's gonna take over Twitter or YouTube. Well, why not both, you know? You don't want those clicks? Sure you do. YouTube likes when you get dislikes for some reason. Because it's interaction and it's like, you know what? That's good. That's still wild to me, but apparently that's how it works. Declare war on Antarctica. Done. Look, whatever gets them in the door, Elmac. As soon as they click on something, if they hang around for like 5 to 10 seconds, they'll start to get recommended other stuff. And then profit. Not a very good skip, but a skip nonetheless. We move. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, profit is a fake word. Haha! Part of this weekend, I want to look into adding emotes, or like moving emotes around and stuff, because I like, Elmac made a few. I've got a couple that were kind of maybe an idea. We're not gonna talk about that, Mash. Dang, that's an old quote. Magus got transported to the Dark Ages, and then profit. Alright, so we did have 3 green slimes, so we don't need to worry about tossing any items at all, so that's good. This ending, we get the Chrono is dead ending. I guess it's technically... Oh, it's not called Reunion. I don't exactly remember what the name of it is, but it's basically Chrono's dead and everybody's sad. It's kind of depressing. It's depressing, but it's kind of nice because it's a little bit different than what we get when we do Hundo. Hey, Boyle, thanks for the good luck. Well, it's kind of left up for interpretation what they actually do. Moral is stuck at the end of, or at the top of Death Peak. And then she sees a silhouette of Chrono and runs off to meet him. But we also know that there's not an edge or anything, or like there is an edge and she just kind of runs off. So I don't know if she dies or what exactly happens. It like I said, it's left for interpretation. Hey, Chris Quinn, thanks for the good luck. Good morning to you. It's like the ending of Death Note. No. We got a 23-second PB yesterday. Thank you, thank you. Now I have tough splits to run against. The other ones were technically tough as well, but now I don't get an easy beginning to run against. So that's kind of sad. I hope you enjoyed the greens, because we're not going to see those for a little while. Lose most of it. Most of it gets lost in World of Ruin, and I don't remember if my IF was good. IF wasn't terrible, actually. IF was fine. The most goals I've ever got in a row? The past 6 months. I'm pretty sure I've done a brand new run at some point in the past 6 months. Oh! Final Fantasy V! Pixel Remaster, when I finally, learned how to push more power towards the game. And then I was getting some golds because I was getting better at it. And I was also just... the game was taking less time between transitions and junk. Man, my left nostril is itchy. All right, one more fight of this. So we have to do the Simon Says game, but we also have to get all, I think it's like 22 options correct. So you have to like win the mini game. So that's fun. But this is the points for that. Found Cheese Whiz in the pantry, but I didn't put on celery. Who was it who was telling me they went and bought Cheese Whiz yesterday? Was it Nightshade that said he went and bought Cheese Whiz? I know somebody said they did, and I'm like, oh no. It wasn't meant to be this way. Okay, one more bird skip and then we're good for a little bit. Easy. Remember to go to the bridge. We need to hit that trigger. So you can't run straight left on the PC version because you don't actually collide with them because Chrono's a little bit smaller. So you have to remember to hold up a little bit there, which is sad because the diagonals are also bad in that game, so it's slower in two ways. No, I've played CC twice. Once when I was a kid, and I hated it because I was expecting it to be Chrono Trigger. And then when they came out with the Radical Dreamers edition, I played again. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's not that bad. But I still don't want to speedrun it. I think it just moves too slow for me. I like the story. Instead of playing Chrono Cross, how about we just listen to a lore video? That sounds fun. There's a great documentary style video that like explains the story of CT, explains the story of CC, and then explains like how they all kind of work together. Who the frick made it though? I don't remember. See, tactics style games are like tactics or like Fire Emblem. Those also move too slow for me, and then I start to like get bored and I'm like, all right, we're going full aggro, and then I die. But for some reason I like Baldur's Gate. Okay, apparently I can't yawn and do that movement at the same time. I don't know what triangle strategy is, but it sounds kind of sick. It's a Switch game? Okay. Okay. Menu. I played Octopath Traveler 1. I didn't get 2 yet. I was like, it was split between, do I want to get Tears of the Kingdom or do I want to get Octopath 2? I should have got Octopath 2 because Tears of the Kingdom is just Breath of the Wild version 2.0. It felt like I played that game already, you know? Morning, Kefka. How's it going, Sir Kefka? We're not beating you up today. Okay, Robo should crit the head on this turn. And then I mash out the next Cyclone. Waking up to minus 22C. Wow, it must be nice. I woke up to minus 40. And I was like, man, I really don't want to, do I want to pick up a trade job right now? Absolutely not. I mean, how's it going, Cornfed? Apparently Octopath 2 is just Octopath 1 with like all the good stuff, and then it just fixes a few other things, and then it literally is just like the slightly better version. I'm like, that's cool. Woke up on a couch. How did I get here? I don't know. Oop. Too many golds? It didn't save my golds from the hundo run that I did. Need to, CT misses you, drunk guy. Misses you so much. Is SK colder than Ontario? Currently yes, because Dine was saying how it was like, the snow was melting or some junk yesterday. I'm like, what the frick? What is this injustice? Last I checked, snow doesn't really melt in -40. That's just last I checked though. Maybe I'm wrong. Go back to it. Makes sense. You guys are close. Big, but close. Yeah, that's where I'm at, corner. Well, you know what? No, once you hit -35, you're allowed to complain regardless. You can have one day of -35. You complain about that for a week. Oh, Mac, is that Discord notification you? Ooh, that was a little bonky. Brian, thanks for the good luck. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can finish today. That's always the big thing. I was a little freaking high. I was a little high. Got lucky. The shimmy. I still see it. Frick. It just doesn't make a sound. I see a nice little one pop up and I'm like, someone loves me. Or hates me. It could be either or, really. But no one ever sends you a DM that says, I am indifferent to you. You got one once of someone saying I'm indifferent to you? Word for word. Dude. Although if someone said something like that to me, I'd be like, same. This is a different category. The one that we got the world record on, well, technically I have world record in both of them right now. This one is a very much less ran, less contested one. Because this is any percent, whereas the other one was hundo. Hundo is kind of the quote-unquote main category. Gonna be a long day? I think it's gonna be just as long as every other day. Okay. Through the first fight. You know what? Maybe today's the day the shop decides to go, we're gonna do this one for free. This one's on the house. But sir, it's an engine rebuild. This one's on the house. Oh, excuse me. You never know. Maybe it helps with a big tax break or something. It's okay, I want to live in my fantasy world too. Okay, so we're gonna do that again. Oh, that sneeze fricked me up. That's just Robo Luca. According to the government, I'm an elderly Korean grandmother with 8 dependents. What about according to everything else, though? Or, my lawyer says I don't need to answer that. Good. Counterattack? Good. Okay. I don't think it's a sub-pixel thing that fricks this fight. What I think it is I think... Sorry, I got a hair in my nose. What I think is... It has to do with waiting for Chrono's ATB to pop up. It's a rocky hair and I can't find it. I also don't know what Pebcac is. Pummeling exists between chair and controller. But that's me! Aww. Stay hydrated, kids. Nice bonks, dude. Technically, my keyboard is right in front of me as well. Hang on. Haha! Felt like I really outsmarted the system there, you know? Strimmer, are you bad? You just ran completely right past Frog before talking to him. That seems slow. Technically, it would be. Except it takes less time for my characters to get into the spot they need to be for the cutscene to start. So it's actually faster. You lose time to gain time. Da dun dun da da dun. What am I doing? I'm winning. I'm winning so hard right now. Ooh, could have been bad. Actually, while I think about it. You want to try and do those menus not on the overworld, since the overworld generates a little bit of lag when you open up your menu. Obviously, you have to do some on the overworld because you are going to be using a shelter, and you can do it on the overworld, but not on, unless you find a save point, I guess. So typically, try and do menus on these types of screens. Okay, I think this. Okay, that is faster. Holy frick. Mods, Gamba, Madge. There's nothing to Gamba on yet. Alright, instead of it being black, it's now a dark blue outside. We should be at Flea before... Well... We might be at Flea before it starts to get bright out, then I can actually lower the blinds. I got ice building up on the inside of my windows. Gamba on a coin toss. Japanese is definitely faster. I can't read it. And I actually need to be able to read it for a lot of this. Also, RNG manipulation doesn't work on Japanese because it takes an extra 1 or 2 frames to open up the tech menu in battle. So our manip actually drops in a few spots where you gotta like mash it out. So that's interesting. Also, Samantha, thanks for blessing the run. I kind of missed that, my bad. Yeah, because I remember watching Hobbs do it a little bit on Japanese, because he can actually read some of that shenanigans. And Manip was dropping, we looked into it and found out that the tech menu opens up a little bit slower and Manip will drop. Does it... Hey, when I was doing Link's Awakening on the Switch, German was the fastest language. You also don't need to be able to read anything to run a Zelda game, really. Just point at the funny pictures. Today's the day? Sure. Das Linkel, ja? Ja? It's like it's bunched up. It must have been like a stray rocky hair flying around. It just got brought in when I was breathing. Right, I can speak perfect English, but I can only read German. I told that to a chatter once upon a time, and he was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, alright, as long as you think that makes sense. And then they put some into chat, and I'm like, no, I can only read it in-game, though. And they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, too. Frick me. Running into the dinos before getting to the dinos and the kill wallas will throw off manip. And since I didn't grab that chest right away, the guys are kind of in the way. And that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I do have record. This one just, it seems like it would be... There's a lot of time save in it, as you can see. Wanna try the PC version? Dude, the PC... I used to have the record in that one. Fel beat that one, but it's still a decent run. The game always crashes on me. Also, bad menus and bad movement make the game less fun. Polyglots? What the frick is a polyglot? Not gonna lose to Ayla. Okay. I'm gonna take her easy from this point on. Probably could have gone a little bit easier earlier, but whatever. So if I'm a semi-hemiglot, it's the fact that I am messed in the head. Which isn't incorrect. Polyglot does kind of sound like it could be a Pokemon. It destroys its enemies by the power of phonics. That was a 7 out of 10 menu. A little bit of fumbly. Dustin, if you had to choose between Vaporeon and Mewtwo, what would you pick? Remember, this is Vaporeon and Mewtwo, not women shaped like Mewtwo. You hear about the girl that was hooked on phonics? No, I hadn't. Mewtwo? Nice. It's the hips, isn't it? It's the hip-waist combo is what it is. Alright, just gotta making my way downtown. Walking through jungle, no encounters. Sometimes you get stuck in that one little ridge there, and I don't really know why, it just happens. Ugh. It was the ice cream Pokemon for you? What was it for me? Well, honestly, it was probably just Generation 3 in general for me. Gen 2, let's go! Gen 1's cool too. So you're saying if I don't think me killing Kino is gonna make Lavos not fall from the sky. I just got a feeling, you know? Oh, holy. I guess this is what happens when you wake up at 5. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. That's what happens when you wake up at 5 and you go to bed at 11:30. I just wasn't tired. Thank you for the good luck night. Welcome on in. If we get past Magus, I'm feeling good about life. If we don't get past Magus' castle, it's gonna be a longer day than a guy would like. So, fun fact, there's technically two different Tomberries as far as like a rage list is concerned. There's the 3-pack of Tomberries in a chest. Those ones you can't get a rage on. You can get the rage for it in the GBA version, but you can't use it. Then there's the solo Tomberry. Frick is the solo Tomberry? Velt Cave? Is Velt Cave sick? Okay, hold X for this one. Wait for the crit. This is what we do even in non-RNG manip. And then that's it. Kaizoku, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Just gonna wait on it. Not really much of a wait, but it says hold ATV, but it's like basically just don't mash. Then mid-tonic self. What was the last item we used? Was it a mid-tonic? I think so. I'm not gonna mash through it, but in theory I could. Oh no, because items moved around, so that's why we're on heal. Makes sense. So we're just gonna wait for the next bit here. Chrono needs to attack one more time, and then I'm done. And then Ayla just takes it on from there. Fun little fact about this manip fight is we kill with perfect damage. This is the piece de resistance from the one, the only Dainuratari. Robo dies even in non-manip. Robo is just destined to die in that fight. See, that technically wouldn't have been a gold either. But it didn't save the ones that I popped in there the other day. My French is pretty good. That's just a straight up lie. And then Ayla throws up. Oh, it didn't even save the names that I put on the split. What? It didn't save a freaking thing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I need to start changing people's minds so that they think I can actually speak French. On va parler francaise pour Meller. There. Now they won't think I can speak French. Ha ha! That hurt me to do it. And I haven't spoken any like large amounts of French since grade 11 high school. Which was 2009. That's good. I felt physical pain from doing it too. Listen, I know I was doing a thing because Hef is from Quebec and obviously speaks a lot of French. So I was like, ask me any question in French and I can answer it. So he sat there and he thought about it and he thought about it and he's like, all right, I got my question. I'm like, all right, shoot your question. He shoots it at me and I'm like, je ne sais pas. That was the bit, and it took him like 15 minutes to come up with the perfect question. I'm like, I feel so bad because that was my whole bit. Together we can mesh our fluids and make fluid central. No, the only place that like Quebec is like 75% French. And then the Maritimes, I think, have a little bit of French in there. And then like the rest is English from what I understand. Should've learned Chinese. Could've learned Japanese, then I don't even need to watch the subs or the dubs of anime. I can just watch them like normal. I know there's a lot of jobs in Canada that if you're Duolingo actually helps you out a lot. I also know that Canadian French and France French is a little bit different. I do not love celery. Sorry, j'adore le celery. Is that what we wanted? Told you I haven't spoke the frickin' thing in... Salary, you know what? Either or, really. We got the skippy skip. Salary paid in celery? Depends on what the market on celery is. Maybe if you're giving me salary and celery stonks, then I can sell the celery stonks when needed. I don't know what the stonks on celery actually look like. Mostly because I understand absolutely dick frickin' all about anything that has to do with investment shenanigans at all. Better sell high? I prefer selling sober, but, you know, whatever works for you. Ha Uh-oh. I'm not gonna reach. Frick. Alright. We're gonna have to wait till during the flea fight. I forgot that as the blinds come down, the string for it gets shorter. And then I couldn't reach anymore. 'Cause I'm so short. Oh, it's so sad to be a short boy. It will feel weird for a little bit. Freaking even as a temp thing when I was living with my mother for... just because she lived close to the trade school in a different city. That felt weird when I was there for 2 months. And then it felt weird being home. And then I went and worked on the road, and it felt weird being in a hotel room for 10 days at a time. It just... The unfamiliarity is the weird part, is the moral of the story, I guess. She make me breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. She made herself her own breakfast and was like, do you want some? And I'm like, I'm okay, thanks. Love you, Mom. I just feel all weird all the time. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, how we actually do it? So I know we're gonna lose some time to Hundo just based off of the Masamoon split. We have to go and grab a silver earring. Hey, we're only 30 seconds behind that though. Yeah, we're literally just 30 seconds behind it at Nisbel. Cool. Not gonna like the emote I sent you then. If you sent me an emote of someone just jizzing over a whole bunch of eggs, I'm gonna be very disappointed. This is, in fact, against my record. My record is bad in any percent. Why is that? To be fair, Sly, it's pretty consistent throughout the however long we stream that's basically what it is. Jizz eggs? Oh, yeah, there's a whole meme about how else do you salt your eggs. I didn't stop at Fiona's house again. No! It's so hard to remember that. Why did that thought come across my mind? I don't know. No, I'm gonna have to wait for the flea fight. Best scene? Wow, I didn't know Sly was all about a kid getting beat up. That's kind of dark. It's a little weird. Weird even. I mean, Hundo is less than 4 hours on PC. No, it's funnier with all caps, but the F is lowercase. It's like you're kind of building your way up. How about that weather, eh? Frickin' life sucks. But PC is bad. This is true. That being said, I have a race with Jerica. Not this weekend, but next weekend. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how many times my game crashes. Haha. Walking at the car started. Let's go. I'm so happy that we moved to a new house this summer, and it actually houses both of, or the garage houses both of the vehicles. Oh. As long as it doesn't crash like when we were at Comic-Con. That was something else. I think Diane and I both had about 8 apiece. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't know about that, Goofy. Uh-huh. Oh, I do the Mickey voice a lot. Oh boy, we're gonna go into Magus' castle. My wife is a big Disney fan and she likes it. Kermit?
Kermit the Frog is trying to get into Magus' castle. I want my friends to teach me magic, but they're not gonna let me because I'm useless.
Here we go. I would die if I tried to do an entire speedrun like that. I already know who Patrick Mahomes is. Okay, it's gonna pan up. Come on, you cocksucker! Well. French Mickey Mouse? What the...
J'adore la celery, haha.
Isn't it just the same thing, but in French? Welcome to where runs come to die. But if we make it through this, runs usually get to finish. So that's pretty cool. You know what I can't do in PC? This. I can technically, but it would lose me time. Alright, that's all she wrote. End of Black Omen, but you're almost there! Where were they? Boss Gauntlet shenanigans? You could have ran it. Just do PR strats. There we go. What's his long animation? Okay, second Zeal fight is... if you practice it a bunch, because it's essentially the same thing every time, it's not bad. If you leak a little bit too much or fall out of the line of things, it gets freaky very quick. It is what it is. Can't change it now. I don't think I even need to do that heal on Robo, to be perfectly honest. Yo, DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Morning. This is usually when the heart rate starts to go up a bit until after Magus. Just a whole bunch of stress. Hey, what's up? Yeah. What? Yeah, we do flee before Slash. I think we even did it in... yeah, because there's a save point there, and then we can do stuff afterwards. So right now we have a bit of a Flea AI lock happening. Flea's just not going to do anything until Frog's 8th attack. Then we'll get the stare, and this should be the last thing that Flea actually does. Now I have to count these. Once we get to 8, then we finish out the fight. If you do exclamation point Flea, it kind of describes it a little bit. 6. But essentially, Frog being berserked is untargetable. And so the stare doesn't actually go off, essentially. That's a terrible way to describe it, but... an FF6... oh, I smell it. PC, it works the same, but we auto battle because it's faster. I smell what you mean. Okay, don't frick this up this time. Yay. I smell it now.
It was on its dry six. Like the water was hitting it.
Okay.
I think it's just the rain.
I'll see if I can figure anything out with. I don't know what I'll be able to figure out, but we'll just use, when we use it later on, we'll just like be close to it.
Honestly, I think it's just the last part where you. We don't need to do that.
I just put it on a regular wash, I think.
No, it was drying. You did the heat because you always add the heat dry after.
Love you. This fight is very involved for manipulation. There's a lot of pieces that are going on here. Who attacks and when matter, and because it's all there, it's fricked. I have like an entire page for this fight. So I get quiet for this fight, because, yeah. You're gonna see a lot of heals come out right before something needs to, or someone needs to be healed. Robo will die in this fight. All the crits are manipulated as well, which is why people are attacking in the way that they are, because Frog does the most amount of damage. Do I consider it cheating? Nah, it's just the same as a scripted fight. Just, they're all scripted now. Okay, on the next Frog crit, Robo goes, and then you heal Frog. I mean, you kind of are healing when you normally would anyway. For the most part. You'll see what I mean in a second here. Everyone gets named to one character for text scroll reasons. because we're not timed when we're naming Chrono, I just name him to something random like Z. And then Robo gets named O because then while I'm on the time, I can just get rid of everything and not have to rename it at all. Here. Love the emote or money back. Alright, bet. Alright, the stress isn't done yet. And G for Frog. And so Luca and Ayla are kind of an interesting thing. You can't have them both be lowercase a. So Luca is lowercase a and Ayla is uppercase a because you can just hit the A on the top left and then get rid of everything. Still be fine. Back 1, 2. It doesn't let you have the exact same name, no. Which Final Fantasy VI does because we have like 4 people named S. Strago sets her Shadow Sabin. Fun fact, only one of those is really useful, at least in glitchless. I guess Setzer's, wow. Setzer's kind of useful in No Sketch now, I guess. Kills like 5 enemies. I hate this room. Actually, like all the next like 4 rooms I hate. Setzer's point in glitchless is to give me means of transportation, which I guess is still pretty big, but that is his means. I thought he was gonna hit me. Okay. Whew. Most of the stress is gone now. Like, the biggest part of the stress is gone now. Yeah, so the wife was saying, because I put on the dishwasher today. She said when she opened it up, the water on the bottom was like sizzling from the drying cycle. I'm like, what the frick? That's not ideal, so now I have to go take a look at that afterwards. And you can smell that it got really hot. Hey, this is further than we made it all of last day. Yay, us! No, I always make sure that the like the everything can spin and nothing should be in the way. Well, laser spin won't kill, and Luca needs TP. So I guess that's 2 reasons. Plastic wheels will pop off then. Ooh. TP for a I will allow it because Eminem is the only rapper that I can really understand. And yeah, actually no, that's not true. I don't understand him. But I can pretend I do. Mentally though, not a freaking chance though. Yo, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. So this final chain, he has a song where he says TP for a bunghole. Give a little doot doot. I don't remember what song it's singing. Everyone just heard you let one rip. Now I'm gonna let you dance. Why can't I think what song that is? Anyways. Dark Mail, Berserker, and Speedbelt. Oh, it's a song where he says, where he wants boys to shake their booty. He's like, oops, I'm in girl, 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 girl. Now you know you're my world. All right, now lose it. Lose it? Is that what it is? Just lose it. Oh, baby. There we go. Yeah, we got there. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get there? I thought we were saucing. Yo, all in? Welcome on in. Part of D12. Rather be part of D20. Hashtag D&D jokes. Hey. I think it's called Just Lose It. Or just, no, not just it's not just lose it, it's just lose it. So we want fire barriers. Well, we're gonna get fire barriers because it's manipulated, but we're gonna get 6 cycles. 6? Yeah, 6 cycles. And we're gonna end on the fire barrier, which is ideal. We'll get to there when we get there, but it's because we just learned spin cut and we now just barely got fire sword. Sick menuing, bro. Oh, it is just lose. Okay, okay, okay. So we have Frog attack him. This lowers his defense. And then Fire Sword does more damage. So next I'm gonna mid-tonic Luca, and then we're gonna wait for the guys here, and then she can attack. And we mid-tonic Luca right away, because otherwise, I think she dies to this geyser. Because she has 18 HP. Yeah. Oh yeah, she dies. Different category, my guy. This is any percent. I gotta wait for Geyser. Mid-tonic, Luca, and then there. It's okay. The same guy set the record for this, but like a long time ago, because no one actually runs this category. Wait to get hit. Revive. Alright, that should get us out. So now, he's gonna go into phase 2, where he's no longer doing his frickery. So, because he's not gonna get his barrier up right away, we're actually gonna have a very juicy fire sword. We call this the Juicer. Because watch how much damage it does. Oh, frickin' baby. Now he's gonna put up his thing and it does... I think we do like 400 or something like that. Yeah, just short of 500, I guess. For weapons, not particularly. We're gonna be relying a lot on Dino Tail, which doesn't care about weapon at all. Actual gear and stuff, we kind of grab some along the way here and there. Okay, we're currently on mid-tonic, so don't mash A. Yo, this is a for real gold, though. I was like golded by 4 seconds for real gold. Holy frick, 208.38? Hang on. That's only 18 seconds behind my, my hundo. And that's with grabbing the silver earring. If you survive, actually, I don't even know this. I assume if you survive the dark matter, you could get another juicer, but because we have to revive 2 people, I don't know. It also doesn't super matter because he's gonna die on our next fire sword anyways. Okay, now we see if we can just beat the game. Make sure I'm on my any percent notes. I am. Good. There's gonna be a lot of reading once we get past, like... Oh, where does it actually divert? Frickin' Blackbird, I think. Ryan, Sly, thanks for blessing this run. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this. So that people can learn how this works. I am currently world record in this, yes. Like I said, Corp and Puexel were the only ones that ran this before. Puexel had a route, Corp cleaned up the route a little bit, then I cleaned it up a little bit more, and then I added Manip to it. It's not a commonly ran category. I saw my Magus time and I was like, dude, there's... I was gonna say like a minute and a half-ish or so time save there, but you know, 2 minutes and 5 seconds isn't bad either.
Check out link to learn how to use the new GTS options to its full capabilities. 20's voice clip, only 5 voices, 300 characters in a single message.
Yeah, well there you go. Thanks, Dustin. Now everyone has read it and heard it. And now they have to wait, or else... I think I have it set for 100 bits. What's a glitch and what's a manip? This game's battle system is extremely simplistic. So even if you're running non-manip, you're like, you notice a lot of different patterns and you're like, oh, okay, we're on this string right now. And if it's a good one that you've ran with a whole bunch of times, you're like, all right, I'll just start doing this. So the manip just takes how simple it is and abuses it. A glitch would just straight up be skips and like there's like boss skips and stuff that you can do with the glitches. There's the unequipped glitch, where when you take off equipment and you have a blank spot there, you lose that defense, but you get a stupid amount of magic defense and magic power. So you can just start doing like stupid amounts of damage really early with like flame tosses and junk. Alright, odds are I fail this upcoming skip, but that still is okay. No, it should be okay. 2 pixel step. Too far. Too far. Too far. There we go. 1 pixel step. This game's harder than FF. I don't know, some people say, man, both games are just really easy. And I'm like, doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. I will say FF6 can be quite easy because you can just... Well, it's easy if you know how to break it. It's not that it's a particularly hard game, but yeah, it's also easy when you're like, yeah, I just can do this stuff, and then I just become really strong really early and whatever else. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I feel like most games are probably like that, though. Mario RPG and Mystic Quest are kind of the first RPGs. Oops, bandana. I'm gonna try for the funky movement. Yay. Okay, so Ayla is set up on Kiss so that she's now on Tech for the boss fight. Chrono is on Cyclone for when we get to the grind fight. That we will not be doing for 30 minutes because I chose not to do that particular route. Chrono Trigger does a good thing with bosses and their quirks or their gimmicks. They make them fun and engaging, but also like you have to think about what's going on instead of like, I don't know, I'll just throw my toughest spells at them. And I think that's pretty cool. For the most part, like there's a couple of stinkers like frickin' Mud Imp and Son of Sun can get some people. Unless you know like the flame toss trick on Son of Sun, then it gets a little annoying. But for the most part, the boss gimmicks are fun and engaging. I guess Golem could be, yeah. Unless you're like, so... Unless you have a bunch of ruby vests and you just want to spam fire. Then life is good. Whom do you hate the most, Peanut? I am chomping at the bit to know this. These buttons scare me, by the way. It's me! Aw, dang it! Well, at least I'm number 1 again. Morning, Poot. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. That's fair. That's kind of the... Honestly, this speedrun was the first time I've ever used Boogie in my life. And we use it on Golem Twins.
I'm kidding. I really love you, be dude.
Aww, that's wholesome AF. Thanks, Peanut. TTS stands for text to speech. So when you redeem it, you can do that. There's also, if you do exclamation point TTS, it brings you to a site that shows you all your different options and stuff. Don't use the Obama one. Apparently that one doesn't work. But all the other names seem, or all the other words seem to be naming. Taint to scrotum. Tempt me with a good time. Oh, oops. The Obama never worked yesterday. I don't know why. It just didn't. If Luca gets her turn before Ayla, I'm gonna do nothing. No. Yo, Ninja, thanks for the good luck. Never worked. Presidents don't work, let's be real. It doesn't matter if it's an exclamation point or not. That link basically brings you to where all of your options and stuff are. I trust you, it's a safe link. I trust you, I promise you it's a safe link. So we're just doing this grind until we get Cat Attack, which should be 7 fights in. I was in a hot tub once with Justin Trudeau. You probably had to take a shower after that, didn't you? Okay, I think it's the next one. We did, what, you and Justin took a shower together afterwards, or what? Oh, we did. I was just trying to get away from his stink. Spoilers, this is still a first run of the day. There's Volt Bite, by the way. Okay, wait on ATB. Wait, what makes it certified? I didn't certify this. Okay, Volt Bite. And you're on mid-tonic, good. 802? bootleg. It's bootleg because it's not Hundo CT. What are you doing, dude? 10-10? 10-10. And this should be 1198. If it's 1198, we're in for a good fight. It's 1196. Hold on to your socks, kids. Yay. Sure it is. It's RNG manipulation. Haha. No one bats an eye when we do scripted Ultros and Atmo weapon, but when we do it in CT, all of a sudden it's just a big stink of poo-poo. There we go. Oh, this is a good split. Is that one not working? During the next cutscene, I'll give you your points back. Nope. Nope, that one. Power glove. That's in case I frick it up. The thing's been stingy lately, and I don't know why. I think I was good on the first one. Morning, Funky. How we doing? All right.
Rhythm rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Ah! 1 second! 1 second! Okay, rejected. You should have your points back now. It's Rhythm, welcome on in. How was the stream? How was the Chrono trigger? See, this is why I like the shoutout thing, so it lets me know what was going on, and then I can catch up. Hopefully you had yourself a great time. There we go. Welcome on into an any percent glitchless speedrun. We're trying to see if we can make the world record be a little bit better in a category that pretty much nobody runs. Haha. Just gonna get the memory onto revive there. Played it through, finished it twice. Finished it twice in one stream? The mad lad. Okay, I will gladly buy your toenail clippings online. Oh no. Well, you know, there are 12 endings, 13 if you're playing the PC or GBA version. So gotta get all the endings. Nobody runs 8% glitchless because, well, Hundo's just kind of the main one. But also, the quote-unquote optimal route, at least for the Japanese route and for, oops, for PC, you do like a 30-minute grind on those, in that Tyranno lair that we were just in when we were fighting the volcano, whatever else. You just do that for like 30 minutes. It's freaking boring. And then you just kind of run around and grab a bunch of stuff, then away you go. At least with this road, it's a little more viewer friendly. So that's nice with that. Because one of the reasons I don't want to do that one for PC is, like I said, A, it's boring for me, it's boring for you. No one's going to have a freaking good time. And I don't want to be bored in a speedrun, you know? Playing these games because I want to play them. You get yourself some good sleep through Rhythm. Thanks for the raid. I'm hoping that we're done in less than 2 hours. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but would be nice. Okay. So obviously Luca's gonna die. She almost lived that. It was really close. We don't do Black Omen. We go up Death Peak, but we don't revive Chrono. It's just a really good grind spot. It has a 3-hour, that makes sense. It doesn't help that the fights go extremely slow in that game. Fun game, but it's not exactly known for having really fast fights. Three hours of, no wonder the game's so freaking long. Alright, so this should be the last flame kick we need to do, and then we can go back to our regular scheduled program of waiting. I've done a couple of runs. Dine has technically done a couple of runs, but he never submitted it. I don't know if he still has the VOD or not, but I know he never submitted. It's also a really stupid run to do. I do not recommend. I don't know why, I always forget we have the second cycle to go through. So we're keeping everybody at low HP since he doesn't heal himself very much then. But he's gonna drop his defense here and then we can just work our way to killing him. Well, it gets really boring when you go and kill Lavos for the frickin', you know, 8th, 9th, 10th, 12th time. And it's not like the stuff between each Lavos fight is hard because you're freaking level 40 something. So you just like go through, kill a bunch of stuff with like lightning 2s, get to a boss and then like do something strong on it of varying degrees. And that just is what it is. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we still go through 12,000 BC, we still go and grab the swallow and the bandana, we still go through Terra Cave as per normal. We grab that power tab and Ayla's gonna get it. Once we go through Ocean Palace, I'm gonna start looking at the notes a little bit more, I think. Just to make sure I'm not mixing something up in my brainsicles. That's a word now. For those of you who watched the lore video, did anyone manage to watch the Grand Delta section? I thought I put a nice little sneaky, well, it's not that sneaky, but a little Easter egg thingy that has to do with this game that I thought was kind of funny. It was taken directly from my CT World record because I was like, I need to take something just for this. So it's kind of weirdly stretched out, but I'm like, it's so opaque, you shouldn't really be able to tell. Roar. Okay. So we're gonna go check out 12,000 BC. We're basically just gonna be doing story stuff for a little bit. The next hour, really. We're not that far behind from the hundo thing still. Like we're still within like that 20-second range, which is basically the silver earring grab. Oh, believe me, this is not full horny. I have one where Marl and where the frick am I going? Marl and Ayla are hugging. It's like a bit of a over top, but like at a 45. They're hugging from the front, and their bosoms are squishing. I don't know how else to say it. Yo, Dump, welcome on in. Get ready to meet the elves. What if I don't talk to any of them? Oh no, wait, we talked to a couple of them. Never mind. Pillowing the air. Yeah, yeah. We do not revive Chrono. We get the dolls so that we can get there and grind on crackers, and then we're just like, bye, Felicia. Basically just hit him with the old yeet skeet. And then at the end we're like, man, I can't believe Chrono's still dead. It's kind of funny the way it works out. This is like a top 3 song for me. I still don't think anything beats Memories of Green, but Rude says it's depressing that that's my favorite song. Whoa, where the frick are you going, dude? When we come back here, we don't need to talk to the plant lady. Right, Dine? I don't need to talk to the plant lady. From what I remember about this route. Because I changed out Retinite for Ozzy's Fortress. So in theory, you could just save time with a shelter. What, you don't have this route memorized? You're supposed to be the I know everything about everything route. I mean, good morning, buddy. How's it going? I'll have you know, Dine, I got another 50 done this morning because I woke up at 5:20-ish. Less than 200 to go. I haven't routed this since the last time I ran it. That's why I'm frantically reading ahead as I go along. I'm pretty sure this stays the exact same other than I need to remember to pick up the power tab. I don't know if the power tab actually does anything for Ayla and her dino tail, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There's the power tab in Terra Cave. Usually we skip it in Hundo. I'm grabbing it still anyways because I don't remember what else kind of goes down the whole shebang. We were talking about how you haven't submitted your all endings run, so I'm all lonely on the boards, but that's fine. You know, not worried about it at all. That's okay. Hobbs said he's gonna come back and do an all endings run. Hobbs feels a disturbance in the force right now. Lost to time in a degraded HD deed. It's the best I got. Yeah, this is when I start getting a little less talky as I'm like reading. Just making sure I don't miss like any weird pickups or anything along the way. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do. You do a save before you go and fight Lavos. Go and fight him, get the ending, load the save, continue on, get to the next bit. Do a save, go fight Lavos, grab the ending, reset from where you saved, carry on. Maybe you'll do that, Ryan. Will your wife let you do that, though? That's usually the tough part. When I decide to go and do like a long run like that, it requires a lot of planning and a lot of...
You dude looking good.
Yo, Crimson, thanks so much for the 18 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. It's we're improving a run that after doing the Hundo grind, I realized this one needs to get a little bit better. Almost there. But I'm doing all right. It's freaking cold, and apparently, during the heating cycle of our dryer, the wife came and she was like, "It's starting to smell a little bit like burning." And I'm like, "That's not good." So I'm gonna go and take a look into that after. Why am I here again? Ah, yes, the swallow. My brain shut off for a second. Shoveling and working it. Were you doing that at the same time? You're just like shoveling with one hand, writing stuff down with the other? What a Chad. Call an electrician to take a look. Yo, there an electrician in the house? Holla at your boy. I'm hollering. Check it out after stream. Thanks. All right. Got one. Usually just try to do the long gaming stuff on full-time streamer. Yesterday he did what? Oh no, wait, yesterday was kind of closest to full-time hours. I like to think of myself as a full-time content creator. That way the hours that I put into stream are not all it requires. Ooh, wait, this is mid-ether. Hashtag game knowledge, because that's not written down. But yeah, between that and the YouTube, it's probably like... It's probably closer to like 60, 70 hour weeks. If not more. I don't check. Next week, just keep a fire extinguisher around. I mean, we do have one, but I could also just look at the problem. That's also a thing. Next week, I'm gonna keep track of all the hours I actually put into Twitch and YouTube. I guess that also includes putting time into like speedrun practice. When's FF7? Lamau. When I decide that I hate myself that much, I guess. Is the essay on something interesting at least, or are you like, FML, I hate this thing so much? Today's that day? No, I got 4 and 5 coming up, bro. I'm gonna be loving life. Compared to 7. How old is the fire extinguisher? It has been recently inspected within the past 8 months. Probably. Good for another 4. From what I understand. My KitchenAid will occasionally smoke when running. We used to have... You want to see me struggle? Bro, I struggle in 6. What do you mean? Technically good. It's still gonna squirtsy-gurtsy. Okay, hang on. Is this it has to be inspected by like a professional or like, cause at work we just did like, oh no, I think we brought those in. We did monthly, hang on, maybe I'm wrong. We did monthly inspections by ourselves. I don't remember what we actually, I guess I was only there for a year. I don't know, the monthly inspections are pretty freaking quick. Especially since I don't have a database that I have to keep up with where everything's sitting, so I was looking and be like, yeah, it looks good. I also quizzed the wife on, do you know what to do when you need to use it? And she's like, there's an acronym or something. Yeah, it's called PASS. Pull, aim, stroke, and semen. Well, that's not it, is it? Grenade! If you guys ever have an electrical fire, you're not supposed to pour water on it, but you can just pour the insulated water on top of it and then you're good. What's insulated water? I have no frickin' idea, but if you find some, that'd be the coolest invention ever. Good day, Miss Metroid. How we doing? I just basically wanted to meme on insulated water. Don't pee on your toe. Why would I stop now, Amadeus? Can't tell me how to live my hobbies. The wings of time? If you fully saturated water with salt, it's still not insulated though. It will be less conductive, but insulated is completely different than less conductive. You need to go on it. Well, then it sounds like CT Turbo needs a new world record holder. You're up, Amadeus. You just need to beat like a 523. I think that's what it is. Thank you? That's one of those like backhanded comments. Do I thank you a backhanded comment or compliment? Oh, I don't think we're gonna beat the kid. Oh, we're gonna beat the kid. Oh, we beat the kid so hard. Way to overcome adversity, tanks. Listen, I said what I said. Ooh. Good stretchies. Rolo kick is so much cooler sounding than roundillo kick. Stabby stabbies. We're gonna do the exact same things to these guys. Is there time for a reset? No. We're all in it, kids. Rolo kick some. Then a volt bite? Sounds like you need to get hit with electricity a little bit more. Wouldn't recommend. It's anything past like Kefka or Kefka Narsh. We don't even get to Kefka Narsh, dude. Anything past like Magus' castle is, at the very least, send to the end. I forgot he was still set on it. Whee! So Kiss actually does wake you up, yes. I'm not entirely sure why it does, but just know that if anyone's asleep, you can just use Kiss to wake them up instead of using a heal. Meaning you can get a little bit of a heal off of it too. I mean, if Ayla was kissing me, I'd be waking up. For real, for real. That's been happening a lot, Crimson, where like I'll say a thing and then I'll look up and read it and be like, oh yeah, no, we just kind of said at the same time. There's the crit. This fight is nice and calm because I basically get to do everything during an animation, so I'm not like rushing to get or things off at all. It's kind of like, oh, he's doing the kick animation? Okay, I guess I'll throw it. Oh, this is going off? Okay, I guess I'll set this. And Chrono barely lives. A little bit slow on this, but... Isn't that just absolutely bonkers, Dee Dee? A little bit slow. It's fine. Sight scope, bandana, berserker, and speed belt. We won't worry about it. Man, if we crit, we're gonna be so lucky. Whoa! So lucky. Hashtag manipulation, kids. Something's fishy about this B-dude and his video gaming. I don't know. Something's fishy. Mom, is that you? Smells real... 5 HP and a dream of a PB. That's what the dream is. I don't think I clicked on Falcon Hit. So... Sick.
Shapiro.
Oh, I did.
If Americans want to be mad, moist, they can literally suck my nuts, disrespect, lick my gooch, fart, watch Mojo, and finger my bleep. Morgan, did I stutter? Finger what? My butthole, Wilhelm_scream.
I think the bot is on break. What the frick voice was that even? That's what's his name? Is that the Brian one? Because I don't even have him. I thought so. The ding kind of seemed like it came at a weird time. Well, don't waste resources you don't want to waste. Because it also fricked up when Poot tried using Knuckles, and that just like didn't do anything. I'm like, okay. Maybe I need to do a... Can I do it in time? Stream stuff. BTS dashboard. I've got a little bit of time because, okay. Reload overlay. We'll see where that gets. The penis guy! Yeah, that's this guy! Dine was absolutely killing me when we're on a thing here, and he was just like, this is just the happiest guy around, haha. See, now I think I'm bleeding ATB. I always go a little bit too fast, and I have to, like... Yeah, that. How else would I know, Cup? Napalm is just slow. The only reason we do napalm there is because we usually bleed as a weird amount. The ATB in PC doesn't always work properly. Hey, Chrono, thanks for blessing the run, though. If done properly, his hands shouldn't come back. Okay, good. In the PC, we use the napalms to circumvent one lost Falcon hit because of that bleed that we'll sometimes get. Man, I wish I could have kept my... Words. Wish I could have kept my old golds on this, but I guess I didn't save any of that. Oops. All right, let's see.
This is a test.
Let's say theoretically, something actually works.
It would make me so gosh darn erect.
All right, I fixed it, kids. I fixed it. Cup can get her thing back. Right there. Okay. Oh, I actually have it in the notes. Shelter before antiquity. So I did consider this before. Good, good. Still grab the Aeon suit and the Kaiser helm. Kaiser arm. Do the fights as per normal. There's nothing really to grab along the way. Okay. Just kind of do business as per normal. So we're coming up to one of my favorite areas in the game. Good old Ocean Palace. Fun to do casually, fun to do speedrunning wise. It's sick in the story. It's just like a 9 out of 10 place. The music is good, the ambience is good. It's just, what more can you say about it? It's freaking sick. The only thing that's not cool about it is what Queen Zeal is doing to her daughter. Amen? Square uses that. Kefka Laughter is in the minigame tent. Dark Matter and Grand Train are just the exact same frickin' thing. Something about some of the like tier 2 spells or something I think are the same too. I just don't remember which ones. In theory, this split should actually be faster than Hundo. Just based off of not having to talk to that lady. She doesn't lose a lot of time, but... Fooey yourself. So we're gonna do another one with Ayla. And then the next Falcon hit will kill. We did the one with Chrono and then with Ayla since... he attacks whoever initiates the double tech. Whee! Excuse me. Man, I still remember when Corp thought you had to mash through the credits at the end of a fight. And then he found out and he was like, oh, well, this is gonna save my hand a lot. And we're like, you're welcome, buddy. Don't care about the Ruby Vest. We don't care about the Meso Mail. I guess why would we care about the Ruby Vest, right? The only thing I could think of is like money. I don't know which one sells more between Ruby Vest and Meso Mail. There we go. Push the button, and then we continue on. Sick. That's supposed to be a no menu runaway, by the way. So that's cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. So now because we got that extra attack in there, I don't really care about Manip at this point in time. It might help, like, if I had it on the next fight, but even then it hasn't, like, super worked out, so it is just what it is. That's why I say we can always breathe easier after Magus' castle, because even if you fall off, at least for the most part, it's decently consistent anyways. Okay. I guess we were still, I thought we were on a different manip to where Luca wasn't gonna get hit. Interesting. I was sitting there and I'm like, man, I feel like she gets hit for like 100 well, I thought it was like 115 actually, but you walked your friend's dog, and how did that, the one that likes to lick your feet? Like an absolute mad lad? Was he trying to lick your feet the entire time you were walking or not? Dang it, man, I need answers! Yes, that's the dog, or yes, that's what he did. Can't leave me hanging now. Yeah, some dogs poop a lot on walks. I never really got it either. All my dogs have just been like, one poop on a walk and they're good to go. It is the, okay. There we go.
Chispas. Chispas.
Very insightful. Thank you. I'm gonna check to see how many we actually have left. If we start flying through them like this, I'm gonna have to limit it to like a certain amount a day. Because I know we only have a certain amount that we can get for free. Probably copyright infringe these nuts, maybe. My nuts fringed? Sounds like they could be soon. Whee!
Has Kale rated my stream with 24 viewers?
Yo, Hez, welcome on in. How's it going? Hopefully you had yourself a fantastic little strim. How was the... Hang on, I didn't catch it. Final Fantasy IV. B3 working on 4. How far did you make it into 4? Stab once. Chrono won that for some reason. Oh, you're going off to what do they call it in the SNES? Magnus Cave, I think. Connor, welcome on in. Every time you come in and say good luck, good things happen. So I'm taking this as a good omen. No pressure or anything, just let you know that's how it is. Did I get them all? I did, okay. That's not the proper name, and we all know it. Amen. Amen. But on the plus side, compared to the SNES, you get the cool abilities. Good to know, Connor. Frick. Great game. Unfortunately, we're not going to see all of the games. We're not doing a hundo run. It feels weird to say, unfortunately, we're not doing a hundo run because that's like the quote-unquote main category. But we're bringing down the any percent a little bit is the idea, the goal. We'll see if it actually happens, but that's the plan, Stan. I don't have any specific thing. I'm too lazy to put things up like that. Come on now. Okay. Alright, so the plan for this fight is we interrupt the AI a little bit with this Lightning 2. And then hopefully Boogie hits both of them, putting the stop status on them. When the stop status is on, they also take 25% more damage, along with the fact that they will do nothing because they're stopped. There we go. World record for this right now is a 4:18:35. Not a lot of people run this. Oh wait, I actually want Ayla to live. Anything extra that Ayla can get is good, because she's going to be the main carry at the end of the game. I don't think she lives with that. Okay, keep in mind 322. We're going to see if she lives with 322 or not. I don't think she does. But I could be wrong. Alright, she would have lived. I don't know why I thought it did like 160. Hey dude, you wasted time, you geek! As is the circle of life indeed. Oh, that's just the way she goes, don't it? Whoa, guys, I'm getting ahead. Life is good. Life is like, let me play my Uno reverse card real quick. And you're like, ah. You got me again. Gee, I sure hope her dishwasher's good. How am I like? I'm like, ah. Okay. We should only have like an hour left in this run. Oh, this is when I really need to pay attention. Okay. So, we still buy the same amount of things. Okay. We do the Blackbird as per normal. Yas. Okay, so it does only change after Blackbird. Okay. Simple enough. Now, as long as we don't die, we should be able to take this right to the end. From this point on. Not like this! I just like that emote. What's the easier run, CT or 6? Are we talking easier to pick up and start playing speedrunning wise? Or are we talking easier one to get a really good time in? And I guess you also have to define what a really good time is. Which one has the best chance of needing a reset? CT will for freaking up manipulations. I can run 6 by making a small mistake here and there, and it's usually okay as long as I just get better RNG down the road. Here, because it's manipulated, there isn't better RNG down the road. There is just the fact that I fricked up the string and there's no point in carrying on forward. That being said, if you're trying to pick up the run, I think 6 is easier to pick up because CT has a bunch of the skips and stuff. Well, see, they both do things very differently. So it's kind of hard to say. Because, like, 6 you can kind of get through without really knowing anything. And then you get to tiers. And then if you try to just yeet ski your way through it and do the not baby strats, you're going to have a hard time. And I've seen a lot of people be like, wow, we managed to make it all the way to Kefka's Tower on our first turn. And then they get to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then they just get hard stuck and be like, well, I guess we're not finishing this run because I just don't want to do this for the 6th time. So, CT has less to understand overall because you can kind of just follow the stuff. And then it usually works out, manip and non-manip. 6 requires a lot more knowledge on various things that can happen and how to get around them, or else, unless you just like to reset, I guess. So it's hard to say because they're, and it's why I like running the one on the other because they're so varied for how they are ran. I think 6 is a easier one to get like a mid of the board times or mid of the board time run or run time. But that's also because a lot of people just haven't really played a lot of it down to like the 530. So like middle of the board, you just need to basically get like a sub 6. CT, with it being a little more consistent with the skips, and even when you're not manipulating, you can still get a sub 530 by just understanding how things kind of go. So you can get a middle of the board run. I don't know. I'm going to say that one is harder than the other in different spots. So it's kind of hard to say because, yeah, the movement is a lot easier in 6 than it is in CT. But the fights are a lot easier in CT than they are in 6. The menus are about the same. You can get a sub 530 with no manip. I didn't say it would be easy. I think middle of the board kind of run is like 6 hour for both runs, despite the fact that 6 is half an hour faster. Well, I guess I should say, well, half an hour faster with no manip. One time I got a world record in CT with the 2-hour speedrun, but the record button on my VCR didn't work. Oh no, you hate to see that happen. Maybe next time. Dine's also done it. Dine, how would you... It's actually a tough question to answer. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to say you're quite comparing apples to oranges, but because it's not quite right, but it's also not quite wrong. It's almost like you're comparing Mario to Ninja Guy. Well, no. See, I thought the avoiding encounters thing was kind of the skill issue part that would make it harder. Just need to run 4, so I'm not good enough in 4 to answer that yet. But yeah, if we're talking just like amount of resetability for me personally, I reset a whole lot more in CT over silly things because I know what happens to the manip off of those silly things. And that's where bad things happen. Not running into that cocksucker again. How the frick did I get stuck in the door? I know I was holding it upright, but still. Frick! Frick! I thought she was on cat attack! No! Well, it's a good thing I healed myself at full HP, full well knowing I was gonna take an attack right after. It matters more so early game because this stuff is all quite friggin' consistent. Like that, if that was an early game thing, that would have been a reset. But because of how consistent stuff is from this point on, at least in the Hundo run, that I don't care too much about. Like that little fuddy-duddy. But if I did something like that before like Magus' castle, when it actually does all matter, back to the fair we go. But we can manipulate crits, damage rolls, enemy actions, enemy not actions. Okay, now we gotta pay attention here. Watch his teeth go up and down. One more. What if I told you I was trying to go for the perfect time in FF6? Boy, howdy, hold on to your nuts, kids. We're going for that 453. High 250 to sub 250 or 453. We got it, kids. Preempts on every encounter. Don't need to buy smoke bombs, way more rods. Easy claps. Yeah, and it's all frame based. So like, that shouldn't be too bad, right? I frick it up here when I can do it during animations. There's an old task for... Was it an old no sketch? Is that what it was for? Oh, we're gonna save before Beckler's game, for real, for real. B-dude, you're losing the run! Two-second time lost. It's time to pack her in. Sorry, kids. That's it. That's all. Can't come back from it. I'd like to get a 215, but we'll see what actually happens. Okay, this is where things actually differ now. Whoops. Okay, don't do that. Suit and 2 helms. Yes, yes, yes. Not really. We are gonna crash into Lavos. That is routed in. Okay, go to the end of time, grab the egg, go to 1000 AD, get the speed tab, and then we're gonna do Beckler's game 22 times. Well, we're gonna do, we have to actually win the mini game. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Me having to be good in my speed run on like the casual stuff? What is this? Okay, so all we're really gonna do is grab a couple of things so that we can get onto Death Peak. We're going to go and grind on Death Peak. We're gonna go get Magus' stuff from Ozzy's fort, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. It's not sponsorship money, it's all commission based, so if no one buys nothing, I get nothing. I also don't push it very hard because that would be frickin' annoying. There's a thing there, and I'll usually do like one meme shill somewhere along the way. If you want to get something and you want to get something 20% off, it's there, and that's all I really let people know. I mean, you get cool cups, but oh, that's a lot of back cracks. I think give it a month. Are the splits on screen world record or PB? Yes. I am one of the 3 guys that has ran this, and the only guy that has ran this with Manip. Man, it's so weird seeing Marl there and then seeing Magus there as well, because typically the party is Luca, Magus, and Marl for Hundo. If I was a bee farmer, my wife would be living her best life. She loves bees. I'd be so cool. Do you know how many bees' knees I'd have? Well, every bee should in theory have 6. So that's a lot of knees. Well, don't irritate the bees then. South and then east for Toma's grave. Oh, I went way too south. All right, here we go, the fun part. Just remember, Y is laugh. Flew over, stung me on the arm, then it died. All right, Y is laugh.
Bees are not real. How do I know? My wife is a bee farmer and has farmed millions of bees. She told me firsthand it is impossible for a bee to orgasm. That's how I know.
Cool. Sick story. Wise laugh. That was a nice cycle. Now we're gonna go grab this thing and away we go. It's not that bad. I almost hit laugh on that one surprise that popped in. Oops. Getting Chrono isn't necessary, however, getting levels is. Because right now, I would get Raffle Stomped. So right now, we're kind of getting stuff so that I don't get Raffle Stomped. And Crackers is the best grinding spot in the game. But first, there is an item in here that I very much want. Waldine, you're kind of the person that'd be like, grinding is slow, by the way. Welcome to my Let's Play. Okay, grab chests 2 and 4. This is the robot that I say is random sometimes, though. Aw, frick me. I, in fact, did forget to do the split. I forgot there was a split there. That one's a bit of a weird one. I don't even remember where I actually split on it. All I want is to get to the crackers. So the goal here is to get Ayla... Well, I guess... Ayla, Marl... Magus gets some, and Robo experience. Luca's gonna get some by proxy because I don't really have a good way to kill the Lavo spawns without this party right now. Fire Tackle is just really good. I should have parked this closer, honestly. Okay, gold earring, power glove, bandana, Aeon suit, Aeon helm, Aeon suit, Aeon helm. Oh. Speed belt. Nice. Try that again. Speed tab, Ayla once. I'm kind of grabbing those out of... Hey, Zeldy, thanks for the good luck. I'm kind of grabbing those out of muscle memory, but they're not going to hurt to have. I didn't see when you moved. We're not going to be doing a lot. This is basically all we're really doing. Oh no, I guess we're gonna be going in... Well, we're just getting the good stuff from Ozzy's fort. There we go, that makes more sense. I was reading that wrong. Ayla's a little bit faster than the other kids. Oh! I don't know what YP is, but I'll take that. YP indeed. Gonna grab that. This is in the event that I drop off of... Oh, you know what? We didn't learn Heal Beam. That is correct. Boy, you actually had me worried there for a second. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, now we want Magus, Ayla, Marl. Ayla gets the Power Glove. Magus gets the Speed Belt. Magic Tab. You twice. You once. Oh, this is kind of fricky with Magus. And now we're just gonna do this for a while. We are just barely killing these crackers. Like you see, we're at... Okay. We're at 353 right now. This will probably be us for like another 11 minutes or so. Okay, so we're gonna keep, we need to count to 7. So that was 2. Marl should learn haste after 7. Although I feel like something was a little bit off on this last time I did it, now that I think about it, but I don't remember exactly what. So we'll find out. It's 3. I'll just remember. To cheese and crackers. Nice. Okay. Now, are you sure you want to spend points on it? Because I don't really think I'm going to be playing this particular thing very much. It'll be saved as such, but you might not see very much of it. At least they're cheap-ish. They're Monopoly money? Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure. I think I basically just do this until I learn haste and I swap over to Robo. Is like the easy way to think about it. We use Ice too because it is the fastest animation that does AoE damage in the game. Also, I think they're weak to... Actually, I don't know what they're weak to.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 13 viewers.
All of the love today. Welcome on in, Milk. We able to... Oh, wait. I can do it right now. These things take a little while to die. How did the DKC go? Welcome, welcome on in. You came to a very exciting part of the run. They're neutral to everything. Sick. So we're currently grinding for the final boss fight. No way you or any way you slice it, there is going to be a large chunk of grinding somewhere in any percent CT run. Okay, there's haste. Swap Marl for Robo. Grinding in my... Well, to be fair, there's really not a lot of grinding in CT Hundo. There's really not that much grinding that happens in 6 either. We have it routed in pretty decent to where Like, the largest grinding section lasts 5 minutes, I think, Dine? 5 minutes is basically the rod chucking section. His best tech he's gonna be able to use is probably Dark Bomb. I think he gets access to Dark Mist, but Dark Bomb is what we're gonna be using. Hey, Dark Bomb! Heal Beam! Hey! We're in there now. So go until Magus is out of MP. So right there. Mid-ether Magus once, fight until Uzi Punch is learned. Oh no, wait. Mid-ether Magus twice at 12 MP, fight until out. Okay, that's what we do. You thought the grind was over. Oh no, we gotta run out of MP now. And then we gotta use him. Okay, wait. Once he runs out of MP, we give him one more mid-ether, and then we fight until we learn Uzi Punch. Dark Mist and Bomb do the same damage. I don't know offhand. For the spots that we're going to be doing it, I think Dark Mist is slower. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And we're only going to be single targeting for the most part anyways. Levels and levels and levels and levels. Yeah, I guess Dark Bomb is technically AoE if stuff is bunched. By the way, guys, you should thank me. I skipped that one split just so you can see Ayla's tits a little longer. You're welcome. Something to look at while we're doing this grind, you know? This is, in fact, the best grinding spot in the game, IMO. There may be something that's better in, like, the Lost Sanctum areas or something, but from the little bits of testing that I did for all endings, nothing that was worth it. It's a lot of P. It's okay, we have half of that now. I guess we're, no, that's MP, never mind. Some people will say that it's better to, actually, I have time. This is the math that I have. It does require a little bit of a setup to make sure that you get all 6 crackers on screen. But it is the efficient way to go about it. Okay, so I do one more fight. Then I'm gonna give him a mid-ether. And then we're gonna fight until we learn Uzi Punch. Deal. Could give him the mid-ether now, it wouldn't super matter, but... Follow the notes. Okay, so we're almost done with this grind. Hey, Pumpkin King, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Also, yes, you have to leave the screen to get the 6 guys again. Otherwise, I think they only come in like 3, maybe 4. Sick mash, dude. I didn't really see what that was, but I don't think it was Uzi Punch. Imagine if it was. No, that was a different sound. That was a level up sound. I mean, we either gotta learn it on this one or the next one. There it is. We get Beast Toss. That's what we were looking for. We OD 500, kids. Okay. I didn't deserve that skip. We all know it, but we're just gonna move on with it. This one is so hard to do backwards. How that work? Because, Dine, one day you'll realize that I am just a god, okay? And that's all there is to it. Yay! How are we doing compared to world record splits? About 3 minutes and 51 seconds ahead. I can do better. Debatable. 46 seconds ahead of my best. That's not bad. Okay, Dark Bomb and Beast Toss. That's all we gotta do. Okay, I can just hold down for Beast Toss. I got psyched out. Nice. Ah, frick me! Oh. Yeah, yeet! And we learned Dino Tail right there. Oh boy, it's almost like this was frickin' scripted. The TP route, that is. We needed I think we need Uzi Punch to do Beast Toss. Yeah, we need Uzi Punch for Beast Toss. Alright, here we go. Lots of inputs need to go into that. There is... Nailed the inputs. If you were here, people will ask 10 years from now, where were you when Bidu nailed the inputs? Oh yeah, that's gotta be faster than Dark Mist. Oh, it's because you learned Dino Tail! Ah, freaking cock. Rufu, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But I hope you enjoy your emotes. We're grabbing this full ether. I know it's a little bit slower. But this full ether... Ethers are kind of the big thing. Dino Tail is kind of expensive. Alright, Magus. Here's your good stuff. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Watch along. Well, I'm glad you... hopefully you enjoyed them. Shouldn't say I'm glad you enjoyed them. You didn't say you liked them. Just said you watched them. Maybe it was hate watching. I don't know. It was hate watching. Ah, yep, there it is. All right, this speed tab is very easy to grab. Just, there you go. Okay. Marl, Ayla, Magus. Tin, Iron, Hide. Bandana, I guess you can keep. Aeon. Luca gets the Power Glove. This menu kind of sucks. I couldn't figure out a good way to do it. Silver, Gloom. For fun. Marl gets the Speed Belt. Magic on you. Speed on you. Battle speed 3. Mash reload. I don't like that. We can do better. Come on, bro. Learn how to mash for a second in your life. There we go. I don't want to lose this pace, so we're just gonna do a quick little thing here. I think it's here. Okay. There we go. Okay. This fight is just very Monka-esque. It's scary. I don't know how else to tell you this. All right, everyone, put on your seatbelts. Probably slap on a helmet. We're going to crashing. And I'm frantically reading this boss fight. Put on those goggles. Oh, wait, is there another text box? There is. Okay. Oh, I think this is timed, though. Smashing doesn't do anything. Here we go! Uh-oh! What did they even hit that makes them go, like, all fricky? Okay. If we die here, that's GG's. This takes way too long. We're gonna lose all of that time. So, I would suggest don't die. Magus is gonna full tonic himself. And then he's gonna revive. And then he's gonna full tonic himself again. Okay. Getting set up in this fight is freaking hard. Okay. Revive Marl. Using the bucko would make it so I have to go through the entire gauntlet. Frick. That to the right arm. I keep doing the same thing too. Marl's gonna get her turn soon enough. Don't worry. Mid ether. I think Magus could have done a full tonic there, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bring you up first. Ah, okay. A little bit slow. Thank you, Pojo. Yeah. No, now we're just spamming more stuff. Slower. Unfortunate. We are not on Manip, by the way. Something fell off really early, so now I'm just yeeting and skeeting it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, we do it this way. I have no idea how much damage I've done, by the way. It has been some amount? That sounds about right. I just need to make sure that she has enough for a Dino Tail immediately on the next fight. We'll do this actually. Okay. We need Marl for the haste. We are not doing very well in that fight without haste. I had a couple of misplays with like reviving Marl when I should have just waited a little bit and then just gone ahead and done it. But haste is the only reason haste is the only reason we didn't see evil emanation. And then she just kind of becomes an item chucker. Okay, I don't know whose turn comes up first. I'm assuming Ayla's. Incorrect. Okay, this fight is also scary. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do it this way. This is a smarter way to go about it. Kind of a dick move, but sure. I wouldn't mind you dropping defense anytime soon. Did it already? Did I miss it? I don't think anything would have really changed anyways. I'll be able to see off of this. I did miss it. Huh. I sure did. Alright, well that's 3,000. The scary part is keeping the middle up. It's a little bit of a rough start, but it is what it is. Him doing something on that isn't going to matter at all. Actually, I think it dies on this next one. We should be able to beat this. Hey, Zygor, what's going on? I don't think we're going to sub 415, though. Yeah, I should die on that one. Whoops. World record wasn't very good. I promise. I don't think we beat Buddy coming back. That's fine. I should really well, is it worth it at this point to have moral haste herself? Probably not really. Do I still have a full ether in there somewhere? I do not. Okay. Isn't haste cool? Well, there goes the sub 450. Oh! Sub 415, let's go! No frickin' way. That is 2 runs that have beat a minute mark by 2 seconds. Back to back. The trio thing that we did with Luca, Magus, and Robo does 5,000. And it takes only 8 seconds, where this takes frickin' forever. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh, I thought I frickin' blew that, that's for sure. Well, we win the game. That's the new world record. It's something that I can be happy with. What's world record for this run? A lot like a 4:14:58. It's not a highly ranked category, but at least I can say it's better. In every category? No. Only this in any percent and all endings for SNES.
GGB.
Oh, Navard, thanks so much for the GGs. That was a... There is like a quote-unquote possible faster route, but I don't want to do it because it's so much grinding. It's so boring. It's not fun to watch. It's not fun to do. Yo, Yo, Laser Tuna, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. You guys don't have to do that, but I appreciate it all the same. What a... That was a run. And it's done before noon. Let's go! Time to work on the next video. Let's go! And now we get to see the super sad ending. Dude, I don't know if this next video is coming out next week. It's gonna take a while. I don't even know how to format it yet. Like a rock start? Ah! I was talking to Dine about this yesterday. You guys used to be so mean. Now you're another world record. Well, to be fair, this isn't one that anyone has really pushed for. I can't even say that I've really pushed for it. You wanna know how many attempts I've done? This is attempt number 24. Okay? That is attempt number 24 total. Dude, I don't know what's happening with those. I'm just trying to ride the lightning until it dies. That's all I got. I found something that works, and now I'm gonna run it to the ground till it gets stale. Time to link to... Dude, I'm nowhere near that. How's it going, Melchior? Do these people say stuff? I'm sorry, where was the cat? Aw, Luca's mom can't walk still! Oh, look at that leg. Huh. I'm learning stuff. Yo, Gugs, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime 4. Thanks, Hobbs? Where's the thanks, Hobbs? Oh, because of the mom. Dude, do you know where Chrono is? Haha. Yeah, I think you're gonna want to find a new owner for that cat, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Oh my frick. Did you guys see that leg? Hey Magus, how's it going, buddy? Oh, okay. Yeet. Might as well run it again. But I'm happy with where it is. So now everyone's gonna go and look for Chrono. This ending is... That was something special. I think this is supposed to be your clue that you can go there in New Game Plus? Question mark? I don't actually know, but that seems feasible. Yeah, let's just all get onto that one spot. I'll bring the idiot back. Joke's on her. I still have the Chrono Trigger. Haha. Oh, I get... Can I come? Okay. They wouldn't let me go. So, this is the ending that I said is kind of left up for interpretation. So doing that grind again, doing that Lavos fight would be slower, I think. There's that second Lavos fight that we run away from. I think doing that Lavos fight would be slower. To try and make up for the like some extra TP to learn Uzi Punch sooner or something. just doing that fight to get that, I'm pretty sure you can get that same amount with better experience in that same amount of time. Because it's like 4 cat attacks and 3 fire tackles or something like that. Now that I've actually done it again, I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So this, like I said, this is the ending. This is the weird one. You let the credits roll. Marl comes in on top of Death Peak with balloons. We don't ask questions why. There's another route where you grind in Chrono layer for like 30 something minutes, and it's like a little less than 30 minutes in PC, so it's got to be pretty long here. And then you just, after you beat Black Tyranno, you run around the world, you grab a few things, then you go in the fight with Chrono, Ayla, and Marl. She's been floating the skies for 1,300 years. So it's kind of boring because you do that grind, then you just run around a whole bunch. I know we had like the grind, but at least like the grind here is decently quick. You get to still play through some of the game and get some of your stuff that way. And I just don't want to do it. Also the fact that, well, I mean, I did have a manip for Lavos, but that one fell apart. Where did that fall apart? I think I bled a little too much ATB on one of the turns early on. And that changed how things went. So then I kind of just went off the cuff to how a non-manip version of that fight went, and it went all right. Lavos core on the beginning was a little bit rough. You're waiting for all endings. There you go. There's all endings. Wow, it just leaves you on a black screen, eh? I thought there's gonna be like music or something, but thank you guys for coming through. That was a run. That was a thing, and you know what it is. Once you get a PB, you don't run it back. You don't do nothing with it. You just carry on with life. We'll be back again tomorrow, I guess, with Final Fantasy IV. We'll try and do 2 runs of it tomorrow, I guess, because we can make tomorrow a little bit of a longer day. Hey, Caffeine, welcome on in. Never leave the table when you're hot? No. These work different. When you get what you want, you're Audi 500. You don't go looking back. Who have I rated recently? Oh, he's near the end. Oh, I see. Okay. We rated Nightshade yesterday. We rated Brood the day before because he got a PB. Oh, Zero Scar's doing 6. Easy claps. We're gonna go raid Zero Scar. He's doing some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I think we're gonna try some FF4. It's gonna be ugly. We're gonna try and get 2 runs of it. It's gonna be brand new. What does he have on? Oh, it must be follower only. I don't know. Do what you guys want to do with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will see you on the flippy floppy. And see you on the morrow. That was a good run. I'm okay with this.